Welcome everyone. An impromptu stream on a Saturday. I am here. I am so ready for some more blueprints. It's been on my mind for a little bit. Uh, I just want to find. I just want to make some progress. There's so many rooms we haven't found yet, including the famous room 46. We made it so close to the antechamber. We made it to the door on one of the previous runs. Previous days. I think it was day 4. We made it like the room next to the antechamber. But there is no access lever. We couldn't find that. The magnifying glass was huge. We found a couple of things. Uh, I think it set us up for a lot of stuff, but it didn't quite give us anything groundbreaking, or at least not yet. Um, I do have my notes open again, so I'm ready to take more notes. Uh, I'm gonna be under the assumption that these are always gonna be the same, but these are just assigned rules. I think the notes are basically the same. The puzzles may be different and everything, but the notes are the same. Let's go this way first. I don't know what. Uh, grab the storeroom. It's a good start. It gets us a bunch of stuff to get started with. It kind of sucks putting that at a not at end. I kind of want to try to uncover the entire map, but it might be a impossible task, or not impossible, like extremely difficult task. Let's do the den. That lines up pretty nicely along the edge. And we also get a gem. But I have to take a round and make sure we look for notebooks and like stuff. Magnifying glass on a table or something like that. Okay. Observation. Each time it's drafted. Nook. The corner, please. I get a key. Sure. The utility closet always confounded me. Like, I'm sure there's like a puzzle in there or like something to like do with that breaker box, but it's just like I don't know what it does. Does it like leave those rooms lights on or something like that? Do you want them on? You want them off? What does the lights button do and everything? I have no idea. I'm gonna double check stuff. Let's get the lavatory out of the way. I don't think there's anything in there. I'm taking a look. Let's take a closer look. I really don't think there's anything in here. And then I don't think there should be anything in here because it's just. Oh, hold up. E. Okay. So if I do it from this grid, E is there. That's just something to do with the antechamber. Far left, second rank. Far left, second rank, E. Far left, second rank, E. Measures height or length and width, I guess. Length and width of E. Related to antechamber. I'm gonna do like a screenshot of this and just put that in the paint file of a bunch of screenshots for this game. They're just completely random. It's a random collection of screenshots. It's gonna get pretty big soon, so I'm just gonna. All right, maybe I should leave that open. Why does? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked out this room. I know there's nothing in here, but that I can always visit that some other time. Pay attention to everything. I never know. You never know what's important, right? Pudding. 2 items in the closet. I'll take that. Hopefully it's shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling across the state grounds. Interesting. Fun. Wonder what the odds of that are. Well, it's not a good run. We only have one thing left, and we have to get a good. Uh, and we lost. We already lost. That's no fun. Okay, let's see if we can learn anything about this room. 'Cause this room always gets me. You need like a screwdriver or a hammer to break this or something? Car cabinet. Why is that just why is that cabinet just breaker missing? Key card system should be on. VAC indicators. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Is there a DC power phone number somewhere in this game? Is there a phone? If there is, this game is goes far. Well, that is our day. We locked ourselves out. Yeah, kind of got unlucky there. That's a really sad. That's a really sad um run. Okay. Well, we know we need E in that room over there. Something to do with that corner. We should explore the outdoors, touch some grass outside every now and then because it's yeah. Okay. Ooh, hallway. Red notes are lies. Safety pin. Tree. Closet. Sure. Key and dice. This counts as 2 rooms. We haven't been in the bunk room yet. Let's create it. 2 gems. Flashlight, not intractable. Features not intractable. Is that a hint? I'm gonna write that down just in case. I don't think it means anything, but I don't know if it will. Blue, yellow, pink, red, purple, gray. I don't know. If that somehow means something, I will. Yeah. 1 bed, 2 beds. Hamster. Aw. Aw. They animated that hamster so well. Aw. Aw. I used to have 2 pet hamsters. One of my sister had one, and then I had one. They were dwarf hamsters. They shouldn't have lived more than like 2 years. We had them around for what, 3. I was, I feel kind of bad because they were kind. I mean, not that neglected, but like, as kids, hamsters aren't the most interesting thing. Yeah, they're cute, but like, as a kid, you don't really take good care of things. That's cute. Bat. Camp Colonel. Checkers. Interesting. Weights. Trophy. Okay. That animation cycles. We're back into this hall. Let us open this one. Let's play a parlor game, get some gems, which we already have plenty of, but doesn't hurt to get more. Ooh, I always love the magnifying glass. This thing is amazing. Okay, it's always in this room. Gotcha. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's true. Oh. What box does not have a statement? That's true. That one's false. Okay, so this one does not have a statement, and one of them has to be true, one of them has to be false. So this one is true because that one does not have a statement. It's just observably true. That means this one's a lie. That means the gems aren't a box with a statement. The gems aren't not in a box with a statement. So it has to be in this box. Very simple logic puzzle. Nook. Just in case we get locked out of here, I want to do this one first. Actually, this spirit was the best. Alright, this is a waste of steps. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Uh, okay, anything new? Items should be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Oh, there's a bunch of barricades as well on the outer floors. Order of operations. Why the colors though? Oh, because I assume when the board is lit, it's are those colors. Okay, I'm just we've seen that before. Gem requirement. We have so many gems. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Nothing in this room. Oh, there's a gem. I have the entire book written in notes. And I had to leave that book here. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain this. Yep. 48. Oh, we'll go in circles. Okay. So leaving and entering this room is free. Is there like a secret in this picture? Greetings from Reddington. Red. Red Prince. There's no red. Do you have to look at the book? I don't know. I am stumped. We just gotta keep going. I'm sure there's rooms we haven't explored yet, and there's like combinations of things where we need like billiard room, pantry. Billiard room we can solve. We know the puzzle to that. It's basically free. Four two four one four. Yeah, that's same. That means nothing. Gotcha. Tie. 19313. 16 minus 4 is 12. Where's 12? Where's 12? Where's 12? Where's 12? I don't know the board. 20 minus 18. 2 times 6 is 12. 3 minus 2, 1. 1 times 15 is 15. 2 keys. I don't have any coins currently, so that's pretty nice. I. 1. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there has to be something here. Farmer. What is that? Chef? Farmer? Chef? Farmer? Chef. What? Or more farmer? Farm, chef. Oh. Okay, I have to put these all in order. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna do screenshots of these. Put them in my note. This seems like it's important because it just seems like it is. I will. Where is it? One. Three. This is a color for the breakers room, maybe? Because I know these colors do exist in the breaker room. 4. Or 7. Never mind. Uh. 7. Currently. Man, how did I not notice the stained glass? It's literally the most colorful thing in this room. Okay. This is a dead end room, so we better choose something that's not so great. Storeroom, or we lose the coin immediately, so let's choose the garage. So you can open the garage, I guess. You open the garage if it opens into down here. Four. License plate is. Let's record that. Let's record everything. Who knows? I don't know what's gonna be important. I'm gonna record everything. License plate. SWN SNG Swan Song. Again, the Swan Song. I don't get it. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone. When your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for, His Lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. R. Babbage? Mrs. Babbage. 3 times this month you have been gone. Make sure it's required. Queen of Diamonds. For a time that his services were needed, but he was not there. What's with this? That's weird. That panel. There's something in this room. Something important. I can't quite figure it out. Swan Song does not help. I already know the terminal password to Swan Song. Without the... Is that a keyhole? That's just like how the trunks were in with these cars, I guess. Lamp, Reebok, bottles, paints, bleach. Gasoline. Nope. This is why I need the breaker room, right? What? How long do you plan to stream? Sweet. I don't know. No idea. No idea. None at all. Utility closet. Or observatory. Let's do the observatory. We haven't actually been in there before. Also, I really want to do the utility closet just because I can finally play around with the breaker box and maybe unlock the garage. That is something I want to try. Ooh, but the observatory is just too good, right? There's something in the observatory. There has to be. Notes. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Okay. Depending on the number of stars that could be seen in the sky on any given day, the different constellations of various sizes may be visible, more than one on a single day. Oh. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and press your... Okay. North Star equals 1 gold. North Star plus 1 gold. It looks like that. 8 points with 8 more dotted lines. Gotcha. The twins. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice plus 3 steps. Diamond miner plus 1 gem. Diamondus miner plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Farmers. Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis. Clavis the key. +1 key. Nine, 10. Where are they? 10, 10. 9 and 10 are missing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that checks out. Diamondus Major +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. $15. The sale. I'll write the 15 in brackets just to make sure I'm not gonna. The sale. I get it. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. 20. L'Orealis. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Flowers in quotation marks, not fun, because you never know. Okay. Oh, I don't want to damage that, so let me turn it up a little bit more. Oh, gain more stars for every time you enter, so it's going to get 1 star. I see. Every time it's been drafted. Hmm. So we need to draft X amount of times for more stuff. Gotcha. I don't want to enter that room. I want to. Why? No, don't tell me that's part of a puzzle too. I'll be very upset. Maybe I'm not upset, but what's going on? Yeah, take a key. I have 3. Fine. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Dark room, I cannot see floor plans. Card access. I enter that one. Gotcha. Oh, it requires gems. Usually gem rooms are good. Only one gem though. Let's do it. Commissary. Two days are only 50% off. Day 20 and day 21. Metal detector? Really? Salt shaker. Without? With? With rising stocks, you have no coal mines. Password is Swan Song, we know this. Despite what I said earlier about quitting this game, I can see how logical and absurd puzzles make it interesting. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Your test will only be registered by morning roll call. Electronic computer terminals on the estate. Terminals. Terminal password, and we have terminals are found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Gotcha. Lovely. House manager Mrs. Babbage. Okay, Mr. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage has been like everywhere. Let's do security. This room's a dead end if I go there. May have to backtrack and go to the spare room and try to find our way around, or maybe find the security card. This sucks. Or I can redraft. Let's redraft. Less likely to find items lying around your house. When I enter, I lose 2 steps, but I can... Less likely to find items lying around in your house. We haven't been in the maid's chambers yet. That's a new room, so let's go for it. Does suck that that's a new thing that's added. It's bedroom, so at least we have 5 more steps. Maid's chamber. Searching the maid's room, that's not criminal at all. Even their chambers are... The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left behind the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. hidden in here? No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Cool. I could grab this and then backtrack. Then I lose the coin. Or we can use the corridor and just go further. And it's always unlocked, so it's just like we gotta go further. The worst case, we have to backtrack all the way down to the entrance hall and get this unlocked and explore this. Or maybe find new rooms. Let's go for the corridor. We've seen this plane one before. Hmm. Paint the globe. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ah, 2 gems. I finally found something cool and I can't get it. After we've seen the kitchen draft several times, we never, you know, actually done it. This is different. The pictures always change. That's strange. I wonder if there's something about that. VAC indicators. What are the VAC indicators? Back? Indicators. I'll learn that eventually, I hope. But in the meantime, we actually get to go in the dark room, and we actually get to go to the garage and see what's up. So we have to backtrack, but that's fine because we have a lot of stuff to check out. Red? Why red? Inca Co? Why is he giving me creepy music? I don't want creepy music. Stop it. Art in a tree. 5 peaches. 1128. 1128 heart. $11.28 in a heart. Okay, anything else? No. Gotcha. Cat. Is this Miss Barbara? What am I missing? There's something here, right? Is it too exposed for me to see? These are our maids. I feel like I missed something on that one, but oh well. You've seen this photo already. Why is it scratched? Stinkako. Why is this? That's just the way his mustache is. Huh. Red. Is Sinclair the Red Prince? That makes sense. Stinkako. Why is that cropped out? What? What am I missing? What am I looking for? Why is she printing this photo over and over again? Bathtub? I don't get it. Security key card? It's in the same room? Oh wow, that's lucky. Is that our wife? Or his wife, our mom? Remember that face if you see her, 11/24/28. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Oh, okay. So when she died, we removed the drafting of yeah, okay. As well as her enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I want to go to the garage and just see if I open the garage door. I'll draft this room first. And if it's like a room that's a dead end, then I have no choice. But archives. The archives have to be good. The archives just have to be good, but I think I need the den. Because I don't want to waste the that option quite yet. Yeah, I'll go for the den. Okay. This is such... I think we're getting a little bit lucky here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Gotcha. Where did I write the notes about the colors? I wanna put them all together. I guess I didn't write down. Blue notes are true. Red are false. Green ones. Green memos found in heart. Please. Room are always false. Now, why are you looking like me like that for that? Drink. Okay. Not going to the den quite yet. I do want to go to Observatory Chapel Garage. We lose the coin. I don't care about one coin. I want to go to the garage and open the garage door. Nowhere near here. Okay. West gets permanently unlocked. Oh, that's huge. Can we go to the east side maybe too? Special floor plans now cost. Oh, these are all good. Rooms in your house will likely contain dig spots today. 2 special items. Or the hovel. We have so many steps left. We're just gonna go for the hovel. Okay, we have a loot. It's very simple loot. Notice of termination, Mr. Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I would like to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect and performance of your duties. The state of green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you for the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Anne, her first name's Anne. Anne Babbage, manager, house manager. Gotcha. We got 5 more because we entered a bedroom, I guess. Cool. Anything here? Traps? Boards? Why is that boarded up so much over there? We've seen this before. I don't know where. This is Mount Holly's symbol. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's one. I see 4 of these, right? I don't know what that means. Turn it off is good. Let's keep it on. A nice relaxing walk. West Path grounds. Luckily, I can go back to the starting hall and just get some of that out of the way. This is nice. We can skip all the way back to the starting area and just start exploring there. Maybe we can find a way to increase our steps and work our way back. That would be nice. Okay, that does cost us 1. That's okay. So this is where the light is. This room is still blockaded. Mount Holly. Okay. Another one of these. Fire. If we had fire, we could turn these on. If we turn these on, I'm pretty sure there's stuff on here that we can see and interact with. Fortunately not. Okay. Noted. Lots of places around here in the overworld that is not in the mansion that's kind of important to explore. That's boarded up. It's steel. Westgate. Eastgate, I mean. We have a tent. Either the rules set forth you will not be allowed to stay overnight. Oh, this is where we return to at the end of the day. Apple Orchard is permanently unlocked at your campsite. You should usually start with 20 extra steps. Perfect. There's 2 should have everything? Is that a thing? Garden logbooks, April 10th. When I first came to the state on the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of any kind. during the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. I believe I could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Along with my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My secret domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. This is to maintain the ground. There are eight green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Gotcha. Unlock garden. I'm just gonna... The majority of the 8 green rooms are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Includes terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, green room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Soil survey. Oh, there's so much here. Okay, let's lock in. We're getting stuff. One of the first tasks I undertook as the groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms would benefit from the survey would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the root position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. I don't know what the flowers or the fruit means, but I'm going to record that down. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. That room right there is the room where we have the E on there, which means that room is something special. Survey results are in the screenshot log, and I'm making a screenshot log. Alright, I already have one, so alright, here you go. Screenshot log. Gotcha. Mud pots. Gotcha. Even more. Few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installations of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the mattress exterior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gaslight, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found in the apple trees here hold a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. For the smudge pots, when the smudge pots are not used, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Gas line valve. Oh, I'm wasting the gas. After a few months of idleness, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve it. Like, after a few months of illness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more beautiful, much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the state is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Anne Babbage. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of a lunch yesterday. Though and she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Cloister? Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of the third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I haven't ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Rhina is number 1. Are those the ranks? Rhina depiction in the chapel is number 1. Is 1. Related to Oyster? I would turn this off. Sundial. I turn this off. Ah. It's 2 out of 4. I feel like I'm making great progress. I don't know what that even means. This room is sealed completely. Like a bunker. That's locked. Okay. Exploring this was not a great idea. We lost so many steps, but that's fine. We have 20 more steps every day now. We're starting in the starting room with 30, but we have explored most of this place. We have yet to go through past the straight route. Wait, we cross. So let's go for it. It cost us quite a few. It cost us 3. This cost us 3 as well. We also get the sauna and pump room. Is draft pool. Oh, the gymnasium lights are on currently. I turn them off. Turn them off and those go down or something. Nothing back there. Is there like an image on the floor if that shows up if I turn it off? Why does this gymnasium have the break room? I am so confused. Okay. If I can backtrack to the den, that'd be great. There's a chance I get a green room right here, which is quite nice. I also want to do security while I have and do the terminal password and everything. You know what? Let's do this because we can always get more green rooms going north and south. So the punch in. That's gross. One fruit, 3 keys, 1 shovel. Wait, no. One more time. There's gotta be log into the network. Wrong password. Swan. Song. Dial up. What's with the suspense? Staff services. Staff announcements. For you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all waiting for you. Your friends will be in the service. Look at a specific brand of your own gum or favorite fruit. The commissioner is now taking special orders for all staff members. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Special. What's a brass compass? Remote terminal access? Shelter, office, laboratory. Office, shelter, laboratory. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to the doorway. Okay. Bedroom. One of the most common types of bedrooms are typically used for resisting by the violent borders of the floor plans. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts several days, typically bestowed from shrine after offering gold made. Calling it a day. You call it a day. Checked item. If your state you have checked yeah. Colorful plans usually indicate the room. Violet for room, orange for hallway, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for default. Blue for blueprints. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, yellow for shops. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room which can experiment trying out things. Contraption. Dead end. Lacking second door. If you're it's not considered dead end. If room has additional doorways, it's not considered dead end, even if those rooms are blocked. Dig. Factory. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi Blocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last several years. Although the game is currently not accessible, it is scheduled to be added in the future patch. Ah, okay. That's why the breaker has been off, and it's not on the game yet. Okay. That broke the fourth wall. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on stage. Dig spots. What's with the dirt and dig? Crafting. Craft pool. Draw. There's initial pulling of the 3. There's more. Read through it all. This is the type of game. The East Wing room. The house are the 9 rooms that border the very okay. Entry. as well as the grounds. A house, on the other hand. So when you're situated, you're exhausted, too tired. Let's call it a day. Floor plan. Gems. Gems are valuable. A feature of the network you are not perusing. Gold, green room. These naturally synergistic with one each other. Okay. Grounds is the outside. Campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Path. By our architects, it means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layout from the the items you have collected. Any they may be viewed. Items refer to special items as well as resources. Keys. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. Yep. Key card. These doors appear in the rank of the house. Locked. Mechanical. Blackridge. There's network. Network allows you to remotely access other terminals as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Outer room. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Most things on the estate reset from day to day, however, permanent rank. There are 9 ranks listed on. Okay. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be heard. How often the floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. Commonplace. That's the thing on top. Okay. Common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from drafting the pool. Redraw. Okay. Red room. Powerful expansion options will come at dangerous costs. Reset. Security log. Electronic powered doors of the reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency. Yeah. Shop. Yep. Special floor plans. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special items. A special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys or gems. Okay. When a spread occurs, items randomly distribute across all currently active on the state. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Stars. Easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations which turn around more. Okay, so you just draft it often. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with state-of-the-art computer terminals. Gotcha. Tomorrow rooms. Mail. Oh, coat check, mail room, and sauna are all tomorrow rooms. Gotcha. Small wooden trunk rooms often locked. Usually contains a few items of interest. West path. A charming path that winds through the wooded areas that run alongside the west of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Well, That... Okay. This is at least a dead end. I'm down for it to be a green. Launder currency. Guest bedroom, 10 more steps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 15 more steps. I get to explore this place. Woo! Okay. No gem on here, unfortunate. That's fine though. Okay. That's actually huge. Den is also left open that we can explore. If we need another gem for some reason, which we don't, we can do that. Furnace. I want to kind of explore this and this. I don't have a laundry room. I've been in the furnace room, but I feel like there's not enough rooms left. I'll draft it sooner or later, and no apple. Okay. Workshop. Storeroom. I have to backtrack after this, so might as well grab this. I'm not liking this. Let me just double check. I'm gonna come back. I have to come back to this room anyways, so it's fine. Take a look around this room. We always just grab this stuff and left, but I'm sure there's stuff in here we have to take a look at. Like, is there like a grabbable item anywhere? No, we've seen all this stuff. Tree. I hear a clock. Okay. Unfortunately, this is the way it goes. But okay. I have to go through I have to go through that room in order to. This room was a bad draft. I have to go through it one more time. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Luckily, this room adds 2 for us, or it doesn't. Or well, the next one will, but oh, a shovel. I didn't even notice it. A little green room in there, so it's fine. Turnip, please. Turnip would be amazing right now. Please. Enter for 2. Oh, I have to pay a coin. At least the commissary is... Should I head to the commissary or not? It's 2. Commissary costs 1, costs 2 to enter. But like, what items do I need? I don't need anything. Yeah, I don't need anything, but the den, I can get a gem and smuggle stuff in the next room if I find a laundering room. That's wonderful, if I can find one. That gives me another 4. Also, spread coins everywhere. I'm gonna do this. I want bedroom so I can explore more. Christmas tree wrapping is safe. Is there something here? There's just a photo. Mirror? Gifts. See, I have a photo of this, of logged, but I just don't know if like this means anything with the magnifying glass. Whatever. And move on. Office, furnace, West Hall Wing is the only way to get out. So we have to choose it. One crazy Lady Clara Epson. I cannot till tomorrow. Oh, freezer sounds nice. But right now we have to go for the library because library sounds good. Lots of books. That's not a readable book. Unfortunate. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requests with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Sightseeing, Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, Drafting Strategy, Architectural. Simon P. Jones. Let's do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, next time if we can find library again, we definitely have to do that because that's a thing we get. Mount Holly records, temple records. Oh, I've spent 4 hours already. 7 days. An hour and a half, not a single day. Average day is 24 minutes. Didn't spend much gold. Use a lot of gems. Take a lot of steps. Cool. Oh. Draft board solved. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Okay. I solved every puzzle so far. That's not anything impressive, I don't think. I mean, there's logic puzzles. Or math puzzles. Mount Holly scrapbook. Apple orchard. Reddington photo Baron. Here. My favorite floor plan is the closet. Yeah, I like the closet. Okay. Most paid for. Most time spent in security room. Yeah. Contraptions I made. Largest receipt. What's these? What are those? Stamps? Constellation. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. I didn't have any things to buy money with, okay? I'm poor. Leave me alone. Not poor now, but I had to pay so much. Okay? So this is like an archive of stuff. That's pretty cool. No new information. I mean, we might get some if we come back here a second or third and fourth time. But that's also, additional reading. Oh, use, yeah, user key, I don't care. Let's go. Major, minor key. Lose half my steps. Oh, it's either I lose 8 steps or I give up. Well, I mean, it's a new room. Okay. We worked out. Great. Let's draft 2 rooms. Does not reset each day. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Great Hall, 7 locked doors? I don't have that many keys. Let's do the furnace. Let's do the furnace. Is there a valve? Nothing? I really get nothing for this. If I lose half my remaining rooms? No, I don't. I use it what I use to unlock it. Okay, only have one, making it really far. What? How do I get that unlocked? Just switch there. How? Can I reroll this? Rumpus room. There's a bedroom, right? So I can get a couple more steps. Let me make sure I'm done with this room first. I think I'm actually done with this room, right? Also, I don't. I think I'm missing something. Okay. No, I wanted to enter the room and just explore a little bit. Mount Holly Red Hotel. 6 bedrooms, 8 bedrooms. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was actually a great run. I didn't get to explore that new room, but it's a new room that we haven't unlocked. I should have transferred my coins and my gems over, but that's fine. Like, we made so much progress that day, I don't mind losing a little bit. I'm gonna head straight back out this, and I'm going to I start 70. I can lose one or two. One, two. At 8 classrooms, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Next 3. I like that. Let's check the shelter out. I'm lock safe. What day is it right now? Okay, it's nothing. Hold up, I need to... What day is it today? Is there a calendar? Remain where we are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed to your plan and have disabled the remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I am not willing to remove shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Canned water. Is there a date? No, I don't know what the time is. How do I check the time? Day 1. West Wing favored. Mall Cottage. Mosaic Villa. Charming Cottage. Cramp Bungalow. Red Hotel. Day 8. How do I know what day it is in this game? Delay save. That unlock date. Oh, is it today, maybe? January 3rd? 11 p.m. No, wait. 8 p.m.? Will I be playing at 8 p.m.? I don't know if that'll work. Gotcha. Foundation's there. Not a bad place for foundation, I guess. Okay. That cost us 6 steps, but considering that we learned about a new room, it's not bad. We can draft as many red rooms as we want. To the outer room each day. The outer room. Oh. Okay. Den is nice. Give me a gem. I'm hoping for the parlor room, like, very soon. Like, now would be nice. I'll take... I'll take an early key. Let's draft out these rooms before I go, though. This room gain steps. Yeah, I don't have to enter the other room then. Sure. Pretty sure there's nothing in this room. Dead end room, please, like a closet. Storeroom, I guess. Dead end room, that's exactly what I wanted. So I can backtrack after this. Okay. Enter. Ooh, nice key, a special key. Nope, it's not a special key, it's just a regular key. Alright. You know what? Let's draft this, and then we don't have to worry about drafting it later on. We're protected from this. Sheltered. Okay, the stained glass remains in the same order, I think. I remember farmer, chef, farmer. Yeah, it's all the same. I have no idea what the chapel's about. Passageway for... Pretty nice one. Let's pick it. I'm kind of just locked into this corner, huh? You're more likely to... Well, we get to ignore the effects of that room, so that doesn't happen. Let us scroll. Broken lever could prove to be useful. Okay, so there's something worth entering that room for. At the very least, that wasn't a complete waste. Patio. Spreads coin in each green room. Pantry. Guest bedroom. That kind of kills the dream of unlocking this entire thing, but I don't think we're going to do that any run soon. Oh, we know what that one is. Let's grab magnifying glass. We found it. Aha. We didn't do any puzzles today, but hopefully we find one. There's no valve or like breaker or anything like this in here. There was no way they'd make this room that strong. Launder's currency. Well, that's the third room we can ignore the negative effects of. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marion Marigold was another. Swimbird. She was no stranger to the public eye of success. Closest relation, the niece and closest living relation. Oh, she's on her niece. Okay. Began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from her political associations. Swinburne author never to consider herself a success. My son was the one that actually got me writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination we had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son in her inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with such skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on the Leith dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh my god. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 11. Page 12. Insurgent group RLCF, aka the Children of Blackwater. On page 12. I don't know what that means. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors. A statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time that publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, but charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local authority and popular personality, Marian Marigold was announced a split with her long-term publisher, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Announcements came after the arrest last week of a fellow author colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold had referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press conference. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the weighed down local. This is the 3rd major anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to grand reason. They just left half. Why that? What is so special about this snippet that they had to cut out the rest? No traces discovered of Sinka Harris. Oh, but the church continues. Isn't Sinka Co. the place with the cameras? The manufacturer? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold. Matthew Mary Jones. Mary Marigold. Gotcha. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It is out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into the... Okay. An access never granted these... We're alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several mass intruders. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the rail guard, and disabled the security system by the hands of the militia. Oh, by the time the militia arrived on the scene, burglars had vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, one of the treasure's artifacts to be stolen is renamed Ruby Crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, evidence may trigger that the theft was politically motivated. Red Crown. Oof. Red Crown, Red Prince. Okay, that's the last of it. Okay. So much going on here. Let's draft all three. Pantry for food and coins and gems. I kind of want to get the courtyard just to unlock that, and we will unlock the other two as well. Nursery, when you draft no choice but a dark room here. Unfortunate. Laboratory, experimental house features. Ooh, oh, West Wing. No choice but for that one. That's kind of sad. The dark room we'll leave till later. I kind of want to go in the courtyard to see if there's a shovels there. Shovel's not there. No chest. We got a sledgehammer though. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Shatter padlock, unlock trunks. Padlocked, unlocked trunks. Where have you seen locked trunks before? Two items. We have lots of ways to explore this. We have so many steps as well. You know what? Let's go for a hallway. Let's go to the parlor. I would like more gems. The black box is black, that's true. The black box is true. Black box is empty. That one's true. One of these is false. If this one's true, then that one cannot be true because black box black is factually true. If this is true, then that's also true. Then that's three trues. That cannot happen. So this one's a false, which means this one's either true or false. Black box is empty, which is black box is this one. Black box is true. So that's false. That one's it's not empty. Hold up. The black box is black. True. The black box is true. Well, that can also be true. And then this one's a lie. Well, sorry, this one's a lie. So the black box is a lie. So So this one's also a lie, which also checks out. So black box has the thing. It's the only identifier of the black box anyways. So there's no information on either of these two boxes, so it has to be that one by default too. That's also another way of solving that puzzle, which is unfortunate or fortunate, I guess. Pantry. Sure, let's just go through this entire place. Orange, nice. 5 steps. Keys for sale. Let's go for the closet. Any other stuff in here? Information. There's just paintings everywhere. Drawings. Except for this room. Interesting. Okay. Well, we were forced to go all the way back to either the dark room or the West Wing Hall. I want to go to the dark room. I assume that the breakers are shut reset, so it's off. It's just not interactable because they just decided it's uninteractable even though you can see outlines of stuff. That's fine, I guess. We'll use the key. We have 4. Corridor. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, do I need the corridor for that one? Oh, that sucks. Is that how you enter the antechamber? Oh, we did do the library, so let's read our book and let's get a new book for next time. Ooh, chest. 14 coins. Don't mind if I do. A Sightseer's Guide. Babbage, Lord Evanson, Amory. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The third largest city in Fen Ares is the site of the former capital. Reddington is synonymous with its mountains, mystery, and magic. Ah. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery and a historic castle and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Underground bazaar? Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, Botanical Gardens, loved by both locals and visitors. Mind-boggling variety of flowers. I don't really like flowers, but okay. The reason plants in general, but the reason springtime is basically because it's season. Okay, it's right east of town. The Botanical Gardens is often offers a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. Cobblestone trails render the plans an hour to industrial sidewalk includes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep, base of Mount Perma. Sorry, I'm just getting a little tired of narrating this. I'm just gonna read this. If you want to read this, also please, your eyes need to be on the screen. Okay. Former house of Lord William Epson. Oh. I believe Featherfall was built on the first king. Capital, however. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes, imagine a tranquil, serene stillness. Free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Henry's Bell Tea Room. My sister's coming over. Pick up her dog. Mount Holly and elevation. Okay. In a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, you'll need local guides or special gear. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit on the actual peak. North Standing Overlook. Back for dinner. House of Progress. We're in a library reading books. We read the glossary. We found a couple of new rooms. We unlocked permanent upgrades. There are permanent upgrades in this place. I didn't realize that, and two of the four apparently, or something like that. So that's nice. I think we're making some decent progress. We explored a lot of new rooms. Uh, yeah, doing pretty good. All right, how was dinner? It was only a few. Opposite at the peak. Oh, wrong way. Bizarre. It's very red. Sounds good. Lots of veggies, not enough meat. Hmm. All right. You also do you also do martial arts, right? So like you do need that meat for the exercise and everything. Or the sentinel tourist wishing to pick up souvenir. We have a map. Okay. We have Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake, 100 Falls, Botanical Gardens, Reddington, Mount Holly. We can see Reddington from Mount Holly. We can also see the Botanical Gardens. I mean, we're up here. Sightseer's Guide. Oh, we're actually rich right now also. We only get two? What? Do we not get another card to find another book? Aww. Seriously? I don't get to see. Oh, it's November 14th. Thursday, November 15th. November 15th in the game. Gotcha. Well, dang it. Rotunda can rotate. Vault plus 40 coins? Holy. That does guarantee that does make sure we have to go all the way around though. Do I want 40 coins? What am I gonna spend 40 coins on? I guess I haven't really explored the shop, but we will do more. Ah, back to the martial arts next week. It was more so the nephew ate most of the meat. Ah, okay. Let's do the rotunda. We have so many options from that. Um, it's also a new room. I'm quite curious how this works. Let's see. Utility closet. I guess we can unlock the dark room and the other rooms and everything again. I don't know what the back indicators mean, but that's fine. Oh, we never have to go there again, so let's just purchase one more time. Commissary. No gems. Oh, we can rotate floor plans. Oh, they have one option actually. That sucks. Okay, we're not entering that room because that room sucks. So we'll rotate this one more time and have our default. Oh. There's no room to go to the foundation unless we have the corridor, which I think guarantees that it's unlocked, but... Okay, well, at least we can go back to the dark room. And the dark room has... stuff for us. Hopefully there's a security card key and other things, but we've already explored all of this. Unless there's something new. No, 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 no. Gem? I'll take a gem. Weighing instrument. Well, we have room to progress there, but I kind of want to go back and check out the West Wing Hall, see where that leads to. At least we have 50, which is so many. Garage. Garage is already opened. I don't want to open it on this side. Entry, you lose 2. Fine. Oh, we turned it off so you can't play in here, which means you don't lose 2 steps. Which means the only way around is the foundation. Which means we have to go back to the dark room and the corridor and the library and rotunda. Ugh. At least we explored this. I don't like the creepiness of this room. Music in here. Oh. It is what it is. Okay, we're in here now. And we'll never figure out how to get up from there. Lavatory. Sure, we'll do that. Items for sale. We have so many coins. That's fine. Let's also do this one. Hopefully we have any gem requirements. Walk-in closet. 4 items requires a gem. Coat check. Oh, there's only one option here, and that's the coat check. Now the thing is, do I want to... I do want to put the broken lever away. I'll retrieve the item. Check an item. No, we'll exit. We'll wait. Anything in here interesting, good? Fine, fine, fine. If we can have it with the workshop, we can make something, and then I'll store it here. Mm, a mange without a hose? Compass? Instead of gems? 4 gems for 10. I kinda wanna get the compass. What's the compass about? Let's get 4 gems, because I don't want to get locked out of places again. If I get two more gems, I will oh, am I locked? Ah, there's no safety key and no security room. Hmm. I'll get a gem. Battery pack, broken lever. Oh, we're stuck. No security key. I guess we can look through the other rooms and reset the time safe. Yeah, let's put this away. I'm gonna check in the battery pack. Can I really not order a next book in this room? That sucks. This room really doesn't have the key card. I had it last time. I think it has a chance of showing up in this room. How about the archives? I mean, maybe it'll show up in here. I have no idea what will show up where at this point. Mm, Where does it contain any chests, right? And the smash open. Okay. Passageway. Nothing in the furnace room unless there's a chest that I can break open. Nope. And the guest bedroom is just the guest bedroom. There's nothing in there. We've been in there. We had to pay 1 coin, our only coin, which is fine. It was November. Crap. What was the day in the library again? It was. Oh, that's so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can make it back there. This game is relatively over anyways. This run is relatively over. I'm just gonna go back there and check what day was in the library that I checked that out. Ugh. Date November 14th. It was November 14th or November 15th. November 14th or November 15th. I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna set it for November 15th. Morajai. The White Sea of Yore. 4 cents. Oh, is my gas stuff still on for the next day? Yes. $14. I'm so confused. Do you have a sundial? Does the sundial tell us the time? There's a sundial like by the camp. By the camp, there's a sundial. It should tell me the time that I need specifically. I don't know if I can do this. Why am I stressed? Why am I doing? Why am I so panicked? I don't know. This one doesn't matter in the long term. The Orchard, I believe there is a sundial. Yes. It is 2 something. I can't pick that up. Okay. There's no shovel or anything in here, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we call it a day here. Can't find security key card. Unfortunate. We did get quite a bit of gems. I make sure to save my Red Villa. Ugh. Red Villas suck. We have 70 steps. We can spend 6 of them getting that unlock again. If we get the unlock where we don't have to worry about the gems, that'd be pretty nice. Or if they made like green spaces more common or something like that, I don't know. Like, there are some pretty good ones. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Root cellar. I don't have anything to offer. Hovel's pretty nice. I mean, I'm gonna put the shrine in here, and hopefully when I get some gems, I can offer him. I'll also check what this place is about first. Okay. This is good. I'm probably not gonna use all this stuff, but it's coins. I need coins to offer. Ideally, I also exit from the east side so I can have the entrance on the east side more explored, or far, far west, like high rank west. I'm okay with either of those situations, but it's not really in my control. Let us do this side. Spare room, sure. Guest bedroom, I guess. Anything in here? Got a gem. Okay. You know what? Everyone take 5. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna say hi to my sister. She's upstairs right now. I'll be right back. Okay. 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 I am back. And the sisters, oh wow, I didn't know you were home. No, she knew I was streaming. She knew I was streaming. She like the first thing came, I was like, oh, aren't you streaming? And I was like, yeah. She was just here to pick up her dog, and because we were baby dog sitting today, and her husband was just like, oh, he decided to shovel the snow. And my mom was like, me and my mom were like, it's gonna keep snowing all week or so all day, so we're just gonna shovel once it's done snowing, which, as you know, never stops. Okay. Um, we are. Okay, this is not horrible, but not great. Ooh, yes. Observatory. Spin. Okay. Oh, sweet. I can just look and find two twins. Treasures have been added to the entrance hall. Wonderful. Did I grab it now? Locked. Shit. Nothing? Keys. Spare set of car keys. Oh, and now I need to find the garage and get the breaker room. Dang, that's gonna be a thing. For consideration, given the choice, I'd rather shovel a heavy snowfall in multiple outings. We have a snowblower and we have two different snowblowers and a pretty wide shovel, but like, and there's also a corner lot, which just means like it's just so much more work, regardless, no matter what we do. Drawing room is pretty nice. We don't have any gems though. Nook. We'll get a key and we have a thing. We'll take the key. This room is definitely not going to be locked. I'll take the parlor or the pantry for the coins, and then we can put the coins. Yes, yes, yes. I want the pantry for the coins, coins for the shrine, and then we're happy. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go to the shrine. Or should we should wait till the end of the day and offer more coins. Yeah, at the end of the day, we offer more coins. We gotta make back to the entrance hall for these anyways. We have 60 steps. We should be good. Can we not rotate these? Okay. Maybe I should go ahead and grab that. Or, you know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna say 4 coins is plenty to trade in. It's not a lot, but it's so hard to get coins that it might have its own value kind of deal. Alright, I want my blessing. I want to know what these blessings are about, if they're worth the coins and everything. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you spend draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Better not. I I don't want to know what happens if you just take money from that place. I know it's probably bad, but it's probably you're gonna probably get a curse, and it's just like every time you take a step, I don't know, every single unlock you get from now on is just a dead end. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they just did that to me. Okay, let's go to the den. Well, it's like this. Grab 1 gem in the middle. Usually there's nothing else in this room that I can interact with. So far that's been the case, and I trust that's still the case. That one's all boarded up. He's not dead end room. Chapel, when you enter you lose money. Parlor for the parlor games. 2 gems. Parlor games. Nothing else on the table, really? That table, nothing on this table. Alright. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this contains gems, so that one's a lie. The box next to me is true, that's a lie, so this one has to be true. Which means it has to be the white box. Gotcha. Drawing room. Every time I reroll, I get money, right? Oh, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 coins each time you roll dice. Oh, I had to draft more shop rooms. Damn. That's today's goal. Draft a lot of shop, or next couple days, draft all the shop rooms, which we haven't really done because we never had any coins. Let's do this side first. I want to get a... Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Sure. I died. The dream of, the dream has died of completing all 45 rooms. Okay. We got a gem, and we don't have to spend gems anymore on green rooms, which are pretty nice rooms. Ooh, we draft one of these, and then because we draft one of these, we get Blessing of the High Roller, which gives five coins, and we get dice to re-roll. What does the Salt Shaker do? What does Compass do? I don't know. Oh, the Sledgehammer would be beautiful right now. You draft a bedroom. Please have something. Please have something that I can use. That's please anything. I'm running. I have no items this run. This really sucks. Okay. Chapel, hallway. Always not bad. Can you enter lose a coin? I don't have any coins. At least not right now. Kitchen, I get a dice. That's pretty good. I've been here before. What do I get? Oh, I have a pet. 3 footprints, 2 coins. Club sandwich, 15. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Bacon and eggs. Well, I need 10 coins to do that, and I don't really have 10 coins at the moment. Unless this room... This corner is worth going back to, only because there's so much food here. Or I should just get the dark room and just say, hey, we have ways to go forward. Yeah, we have ways to get forward. there a key card here? I just want to make sure that. Okay. R1 key. Okay, we need a sledgehammer soon. Gem requirements. Security. Oh, that's not a bad room at all. Pretty good one, actually. Banana. We need the banana. I'll take it. 3 steps. Don't need it. Actually, we have 50. But still. Uh, unlock. Let's get the closet. Maybe we can get a sledgehammer in here. Key. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, Bright Chance finding items. Perfect. Don't mind if I have one of those. Not at all. Please don't make me reroll here. Greenhouse, you more likely get green rooms while drafting. That ends the thing though. Dining room, we'll do dining room. That one has 2 more rooms for us. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Battery pack. Keys. Ah, the keys might come in handy. With the coin. Oh, but we have to go through the chapel. No, we don't have to go through the chapel. We have the hallway. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I already screwed this up. I want to go to the foundation somehow and then go up, but like, ugh. Okay. Code check is not bad, but then I need to find the workshop. The storehouse is just safe. We just get stuff. Nothing in this room, right? Gotcha. I assume this is rank 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Never mind. There's two away, but we get food back if we come back this way. Leads to a room of my choice. There's the billiards room, but the secret passage is nice. We do want a red room. Green room. Green rooms are usually dead ends. But if there's a garage, a hallway is the safest, and I have as long as it's not the corridor. But the corridor keeps showing up. Gold rooms are shops, and shops usually have a second exit. So let's grab a gold room. Phew. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of a room. That's rare. Compass. Draws one leading north more frequently. Ah, that's nice. Locked. Locked. Does that mean I should have rerolled more for the coins? I should have rerolled more for the coins. Damn. I saw the aquarium and I was like, that's a cool room. You know what I mean? Dang it. I assume this tells you what's in the drafting pool, right? School, classroom, libraries in the drafting pool. Dang it. I'm actually kind of upset. Didn't have to enter this way. I actually meant to not enter that way. That's the only thing I didn't want to enter. Didn't want to enter. Damn. I'm playing this so poorly right now. This was actually a decent run until I ruined it. I ruined this run. Aw. Let's take this time to explore the rest of everywhere else, I guess. 50 steps. Like, I had a chance to get like, uh, the answers end this run. I'm upset. I had the car keys. I could have got the thing. No keys. Okay. That's upsetting. I'm not making. I don't feel like I'm making good progress on some of like. I'm exploring is fun, but like room 46. How to get there still like I don't know still. Can I not start here? I want to go back to the other room. Yeah, that cost me like 3, I think. 6. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. No, it's 2 steps forward, but I don't know which direction I should be going in the first place. Special floor tool shed. 2 special items. We got the shovel. Digging. What is that? Lockpick. Occasionally be able to. Ah. Open some locked doors. Okay, so you walk by a locked door and sometimes it'll be open for you. Cool. That'll save you some keys. This will be pretty decent. I don't mind giving up. I mean, like 6 steps for 6 for that, especially when you start with 70. Yeah, that's fine. Nook, pantry. We don't need keys as much, but I still would like a key just to play it extra safe. But the but the coins, the young coins. No, we gotta get lots of coins these runs because of the shrine blessings. Let's just hope we find some items lying around. None this time. Parlor. Should we go for the storeroom? Because I don't know if we need gems right now. I don't know if we need gems right now or not. Need 2 gems or a gem and a coin? Let's go for variety. As usual, there's nothing in this room. Oh, there is. Broken lever. Gotcha, gotcha. There is stuff in these rooms sometimes. Woo! I'm gonna guess there's nothing in this room. I'm just taking a look at the places. Yeah, I should have, honestly, should have just done this in the beginning. Okay, that's our way forward. We're in commissary, pantry. Let's do commissary. Just because I want to get that dice, and I can start getting money. We have here magnifying glass, sleeping mask, running shoes. Sleeping mask allow us to like rest in bedrooms and just gain some footprints maybe. It's okay. For sale today. Showroom. Luxury stuff on sale. We just redraw. Parlor just for the gems. We have to go back to the spare room. That sucks. Okay. Magnifying glass. Always loved it. Okay. We know how this goes. All 3 statements are false. That's a lie. 2 statements are false. The gems in it are in a box with a false statement. So, this one's guaranteed false. One of these is true. One or both of these are true. The 2 statements are false means that this one's false, that one's false. Okay, hold up. There's 2 possibilities here. This one's always false. And the logic is in these 2 puzzles. So, 2 statements are false means that either this one or this one is lying. Sorry, if this one's lying, then this one's true. That's 2. If this one's lying, then this one has to be true. And this one's true. So this one has to be a lie. This one also has to be a lie. The gems are in a box with a false statement. But then there's 2 false statement boxes. The gems... Hold up. Hold up. I just said this. This one can be true if this one's false. If this one... Yeah, I think it's a white box, but I want to be doubly sure. There's 2 options here. 2 statements are false. This one's false and this one's true. Then that one's just true. That means this one is a true box. It's this one. If this one is false, This one can't be false, so this one has to be true. And this one's true. Sorry, this one, this one has to be true. Therefore, this one is a lie, and the lie says it's in a false box, so it's in a true box. It has to be white. I mentioned this before. Anything with a doesn't direct you towards a color. There's only one direction towards a color. It's always true. Okay. This is a bunch of parlor games. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All staff welcome. All right. We have a reroll, so if it's really bad, we can reroll. Den is pretty cool. I like the den. We have two options. We're branching out. This is good. Okay. Ooh, 2 items. 2 items is pretty good. Please be 2 good items. You give me a dice, which is good actually, and a gem. That's plenty of gems. I don't mind that. I was hoping for like a different item, but we can live with this. So we may have to reroll here. Hallway is great. Does not face north, but I can live with that. Let's unlock both sides. Bedroom. That goes forward. Yeah, sure, that's our way to go. So this can be our dead end. Ideally not, but we will roll anyways. Ooh, passageway. Dark room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain more steps. I don't really need that right now. The dark room here is kind of nice, even though you can't see it. If we have a dead end, we have options here, but it's going to be a gamble, and I'm okay with that. Nothing on here, nothing on here. Nothing there, nothing on... That's our photo. Gotcha. Drawing room when we re-roll. This is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that one. We will use our free rerolls in here because we can. Anything fun in here? Nope. Let's actually go to this side first because might get a green room. That's pretty lucky. We have. It's a breaker box. We can turn on the lights in that room. We want gymnasium off. We want dark room and garage on. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's redraw. Oh, actually, I like the foyer. Let's go for it. We have gems. Observatory. Draft. More stars. We have to do it often. That limits our dark room to 1 only, though. We haven't been there yet, and we might have to go there later. Or we can go get the pantry and just get some coins. We have lots of free coins. Let's do this. We need. Right? That room has nothing, right? No puzzles or anything. Pretty sure. Okay. Nice. Pantry. Laboratory. Ah. The pantry. Let's do it. Can't go that way. That sucks. Fine. It wasn't a complete waste. Let's just double check this. Drawing room. Bedroom. Hallway. Walk-in shop. Gem. That's good. Seen all that before. Is there a key card here? Unfortunate. Alright. Please be a good draft. Adds locker room and sauna at the today's draft pool. That gives us two directions, but the pool has to go forward. It's kind of scary. The closet, though, can give us 4 items. I kind of want the walk-in closet, but... No, we should go for the walk-in closet. Hope for a single key. There should be at least one key, come on. Deposit box key. And I assume there is another item around here. I think there were just 2 dice there, and that's why I picked up twice at a time. Okay, there's no key. There was no key. Vault key. Unlocks box 304. Oh no, I was hoping for a key. I gambled too much and please tell me there's a key or a, like, you know, something in this room. Please. I need something really badly. Anything. I feel like I'm getting unlucky with some of these runs. I'm not using my coins properly. I'm not. Oh. Well, I have 4 dice. I haven't used any of them. I see. I like what I saw, and then I just never use them. They're supposed to be my safety thing, and then I just don't use them at all. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Okay. Damn. I I I feel like I have all the tools ready. I'm just making really bad choices. But it's all like hindsight bad choices. I mean, not hindsight, but like I'm like I was hoping that if I get 4 items, that one of them would be a key, and not getting a key unlucky. I feel like a key is pretty common. Okay. But I'm down for the 6 steps for the one extra draft here. Positive draft. It's always a good draft. Shrine items for trade. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay, if our run goes bad, we always have another blessing. So we'll do that. We will hope for a lot of gold today. We're gonna go for big blessing today. Den is great. We'll start with closet here. I don't mind locking that one down early. It's giving us an item. Ooh, passageway is great, but can't afford it. So there, I think I don't want to use quarter right away because quarter can. I think the quarter always leads us to the antechamber. So we'll do pantry. We'll grab our stuff from here, which is gem and a dice. Cool. Dice is good. Dice is 5 coins. Wish I had that before I rolled this, but you know, it is what it is. Passageway. We have so many steps, so I'm just gonna go explore this corner. Yeah, we'll do the storeroom. Or we can do Nook. Do we want gem and a coin? Or do we want more North Progress? Second option of North Progress. I feel like I want to just go like say this is a dead end. Because we can reroll. And I am down to reroll. Okay. Let's spend here. Let's reroll just so we get 5 coins. One more time. Drawing room. Okay. Today's magnifying glass, running shoes, sledgehammer. What's the sleeping mask? Give me the hammer. And I'll take the magnifying glass. Why not? Drawing room. Okay, hopefully we have a way out to so I can backtrack. I have to count my rooms backwards so I can make it out. West Wing Hall. That one's good. Hopefully we get a dead end one on the other side. Just remove them. Let's redraw. Parlor. Okay. Dead end room, please. Let's just put the chapel there so we stop drawing it because that's pissing me off. That's a special room too. The E room. Hmm. Oh, that's a waste of a nook. Yeah. Let's get the key though. Maybe there's another item in here. Not likely. Don't see it. Gotcha. Unfortunate. That hallway kind of sucked. Well, better hope for a good roll here. Key. Both this and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are both empty, so that one of them... The other two statements have identical wording. That one's a lie. Wait. That's a lie. Both empty. Truth, truth, lie. Please, good room. Rumpus room. 8 coins. Hallway is nice, but Rumpus room... Even if I die here, I think I'm happy with the plus 8 coins to return to the place. I never got to explore this place. I'll show 1 coin, see what this is about.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. Um. Damn. That was a pretty good animation. Cat. Gotcha. Uh, Cat had to flag a red flag that has doesn't blow in the wind. A room, shore, white sand shore, and door with a moon with a circle cut out of it, and that is the room I'm looking for. All right, cryptic, but sure. Say one coin. Swimbird. Not two. I actually used to take a look at the aquarium. I created it and I got sad, but I didn't look around. Hmm. Is there stuff up here maybe? Usually there's nothing on these. No, there's no room for anything to be here. That's the problem. Oh, that's kind of nauseating. All right, library, give me a good door. Lock is not fun. Vault. Conference room. Okay. Okay. A lie. Safe code is not 9083. Oh. It's only this one? After Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Spread gems into every green room. Green rooms do not cost. What do I get for 4 again? For 4, I get 1 gem. So I get a refund on this room. I get to explore that room. No thanks. Oh, here's the thing. I'm scared I won't be able to go further north at this rate. So I kind of just want to do this. Patio. Are you spread to this room instead? Yes. Cool. Occasionally make small mounds. Okay, yeah, but I need a shovel in order to do that, which I don't think you offered me. Can I barbecue? use the key here, or do you want to use the key in the next room? Yeah, I'll use the key here. Food for sale. I get a dice, which lets me re-roll. And maybe there's stuff on here. Banana club sandwich. Every greenhouse in my room. An aquarium in your house. Boss. Aquarium. So if we can get an aquarium, that'd be nice. Before we draft the other room. Oh crap. This is not the direction I wanted to go in. However, this... Why that way? View inventory of all items currently in the house. Currently in the house. One trunk. There's one trunk currently yet to be collected. One trunk. One trunk. There's a trunk somewhere I haven't opened yet. Are you serious? Courtyard. No gems. Redraw. Wrong way. Bedroom's also the wrong way. The only... Might be the wrong way, but it's the only way forward. Laboratory. Wrong way. Walk-in closet's the wrong direction. I cannot see in this room, but that's the only way that I... Oh, no. Actually, I can't even draft the other ones either. Crap. This might be a dead run. So I guess I can look back through all the rooms and look for a trunk, but... Just because it's dark does not mean it's not draftable. Come on. Well, unless I find that trunk, I'm pretty much screwed. I have 50 steps. I can spend a step in every room. Just to check that I haven't missed anything. trunk in here. Last time the trunk was right there. Second floor. No. Down the stairs we go. And then the rumpus room. Is there a trunk in this room? It's the only room I haven't, like, scoured. Come on. Nope. Nothing of interest. Ah, right here. Security card key. And a gem. Oh, I needed that. Security card key doesn't help me right now. But that gem would have helped a ton. So I could have drawn a better room. Okay, so next time I see security room, I think it's just best to backtrack and find everything. Now let's go donate our sum of 15. That should grant us something pretty big in terms of blessing. Oh, I meant to give you a blessing. Oh. Oh, I meant to, like, offer something. I thought I could offer success, something was in there. I was gonna take it back and then offer something, but I knew I was gonna get cursed. Ah. I also got unlucky. If the bedroom was in the opposite direction, I could have re-rolled for I would have prayed and re-rolled for prayed and re-rolled for uh the corridor, which would have maybe less good the anti-chamber. We would then learn whether or not the corridor actually affects the lock there. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one. Like, you basically lose one of the things that you need to enter that room. Bedrooms are really bad. Well, tool shed? Awful. Tool sheds are safe. Metal detector? Rare chance of finding coins and money. Two things I dearly need. Watering can. First thing you can use water to gain a gem. Ooh, that actually might be that counters the bad curse. For the green rooms at very least. Yeah, green rooms don't really have good pathways. Otherwise, I'd be all over it. Heavy draft room. Oh, we'll draft a closet. Start with stuff so we can have things to lose, I guess. No items, of course. Okay. I was really hoping for a magnifying glass or just anything, really. Nook. Oh, boy. I'll redraw. Ha! Oh, that's bad. I never seen such a bad. I lose a coin for that one. I can't even get it. Hallway it is. Whenever you draw, do a hallway, you lose key. Anything nearby? Doesn't seem like it. It's a bad run anyways, so might as actually not horrible, but just like kind of sad that this is a cursed run. Like actually just a cursed run. Should I look further upwards? Can I do that? Oh, that's the high as it goes. Alright, please be give me a good room. Security is a great room. Requires a gem, but I don't particularly mind. I can make sure that I didn't miss anything, at the very least. No food on there. Nothing. Okay. That's good to know. This one requires us a key, which we don't have. Which is fine. Key. Only way to go, so we have to. Commissary, we lose everything if we do that. We lose a coin if we do this one. Let's just go to the commissary and lose our coin. Salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker gives. Trouble. Fudge. Salt shaker. Compass. Okay, just for like learning purposes, I'm gonna go salt shaker. I don't know what it does. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra gain an extra step. That's not great. I would have loved the compass more. I was gonna go with the compass. Oh no. Please tell me there's a key or something on the ground. I can just... Metal detector, please scream. Okay, let's check the south one. Gem. When you draft this, you lose everything. Oh, let's just lose the corridor. That sucks. Okay, let's just see what we lose here. House is 2 bedrooms. We're just gonna lose 2. 2 footprints. Okay, fine, whatever. Better have something in here. Three, 4. Today's a good day because Sai was not at camp and he'll not be as not as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from a long, long time ago. Hope you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things says, I wouldn't have it any other way. All things says, I would still rather have a sister. And welcome home, Simon. The gerbil. Can we just take the flashlight? Come on. There's a dark room in there. You know this. It sucks. Well, this isn't a, you don't lose stuff when entering the room. That would suck way worse. Be a borderline unplayable. Okay, there is maybe things in this room. I doubt it. Key. Key's huge. Because I have a feeling we're just about to lose it. Safe. Nine, 803. Okay. Now I know there's a safe in this room. Okay, I'm sure it's in a different room, the hint, the solution to that. I also really hope we get a good hallway here. Keys for sale, breaker box. We have one room as the parlor. Okay. No magnifying glass. Nothing. Okay, here's one of these puzzles again. The gems are in a box with gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh no. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one's true, then this one's true. Which makes us blue box. This one also has B. I mean U. This is the only box that has one. U. This one has a U as well. These two have U. This one box containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Sorry. Okay. These are getting hard. Okay. This one says the gems aren't in a box, are in one of the three boxes. That is true. So this one has the letter B. This one also has the letter B. This one has the letter B right there in a box and B. So this one's true. This statement's true. That means this one's false by default. So the gems are not in a box containing the letter U. And this one contains the letter blue. Blue has the letter U. So it's not in that box. The gems aren't in a box instead of containing... True. False. And this one also has a U because the letter U is right there in describing you. Therefore, it has to be the blue box. Okay. Please. Oh, we lose a coin for this. At least we still progress. Nana. Two coins for 4 steps. You don't need steps. Showroom in your house. Alright, let's suffer. Well, we got... We didn't really got that many options. Surprised we made it this far. Actually. Not really getting much luck. By the way, the metal detector kind of goes crazy. Okay, that's good to know. We gotta go all the way back to the security room and hope that there's a key somewhere. That's the only way we can ever make it past this place. Commissary, do you have anything? Nope. Alright, security. Please tell me I missed something. Nothing. Alright, well, at least that's... At least the foundation, this has been lowered, so if next time we get the foundation, we can see what's below there. Alright. Please give me... I mean, they're all pretty good. Shrine would be really nice because those blessings are pretty good. Rooms in your house look more like to contain... Let's do the schoolhouse. the last 38 years, it has been my happy, happy 2026. Nobody, thank you. Hey, Sprout. Thanks for joining. Haven't forgotten about you. Happy New Year to you as well. Glad you stuck around. Yeah, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mr. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech. So I'll end my praise of her there, but she deserves much more than I'll admit. To our architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing us to use your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completely completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I will still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and children I have made yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? I'm at U time zone unless I can't sleep or get up by 3 a.m. I'll never pop in. Oh. Unless I can't sleep or get up by 3 a.m. I'll never pop in. That's fair. I do stream later sometimes, though very rarely, but I'm glad you decided to join me this time, so probably early morning for you. Thanks for joining. Thank you all, and sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm standing in 8 months, I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mr. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson, her gift. Yeah, I wonder what... Is it just... Am I... Valve. Okay, there's only one more left before we get this. I'm not even sure what we unlock if we do that. Okay, so there's something about the sand. Okay, something about sand, white beach, cat with a red flag that doesn't wave in the wind. Can I not grab this? Okay, unfortunate. Yeah. The curse is gone. Thank God. Okay. Let's go back to the house. We start with a key, and we have unlocked that place, as well as having school classrooms or something like that in our house. All right. Let's go. Library. Let's start with the den. This side we will draft hallway. Oh yeah, we have lots of breadth today. We can go everywhere. Storeroom, because I think both of them we want to go straight. So let's grab our free stuff. Any items, please? Item. don't see anything. Though I could be blind, and I'm very impatient, so let's go to the den because we have more luck this way, I think. I still understand this room. This room has like nothing in it ever. Does like hide the code to our chest. Yeah, let's unlock. They usually have pretty good stuff. Usually, that's a lot of coins. Absolutely worth. Unless we really need keys, which I don't foresee. Closet, pantry. Discover. Yeah, let's go to library. I want to. We should probably draft this one first before we go. Closet, 2 items. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Rat tail for more. Or sorry, not rat tails. A lucky rabbit's foot. More items. I will always be happy with more items if they decide to give it to me. Okay, we got this book this time. Today's November 19th, or maybe it's November 20th? I don't even know. Borrower. Mrs. Peterson got this book twice, 3 times. Simon. Oh, we're Simon. We got this book the second time. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is a dare. This is a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. There's not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. You are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me the best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends wouldn't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. For some reason, this gives me an idea that maybe with like the red and the blue here, somehow I think this book, like I see the beach here. Does this tell me that I want to think that deep into it? I don't know. Anyways, we have more crafting studio. Oh, selecting new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanently does not reset each day. Casinos, Game of Chance, Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each you draft today. Clock Tower's kind of nice. Solarium, I want to explore more rare rooms. I think that's... I'm thinking we have them all eventually, right? Yeah. But permanent Grey Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. Drafting spectrum. There's a lot. Drafting strategy, volume 1. Okay, let me just space out a bit before I read this, because there's probably a lot here. The drafting spectrum, the most violet dreams, in the indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms, words from the editor. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking of blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the regions of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to fix in architect's revision and edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans would be being printed on blue paper. Over the years of political connotation deferred to innovations and use of colored prints, eventually being popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate between types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are not only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while orange floor plans will immediately inform a contractor that the prints contain designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore different type features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that. Okay. The bedrooms often refer to the heart of the home, with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during the day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architect will always use violet bordered floor plans for rooms, and the comfort purple hues encountered while drafting will surely let a weary traveler know they have found a room where they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are types to love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excess steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts mobility and more carefree with their plans for the day. Average numbers of door, extra items likely. Synergies, sleeping mass, nursery, servants' quarters. Verdure. Green rooms. I think we get the green rooms. All drafting is possible. Yeah, they're synergistic, so you want to draft as many as possible. More green rooms are able to draft. Well, green rooms actually have quite a few more doors than, I guess, more than purple. Extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. I had the watering can this time around, right? Orange passage. Oh, that was last time's. I didn't draft any green rooms, that's why. The heart. If the bedroom's a hard home, then the hallways are the arteries. Okay. Often overlooked as one travels through them. They're a vital component of any house. Numerous doors found in each hall provide means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, less likely you are to draft yourself to a dead end. Hallways are strategies ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and are flexible options for expansion over pure resources. That's me. Hallways, orange. Keys, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergy, foyer. Lockpick kit, hall pass. Golden trim. Shops. Got you. Treasures about lots of gold. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Never for free. Wine purse, coupon book, vault. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. I hate them. Certain level of risks. Architect who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often quite rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Vexation. color red. Seldom. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Doyle. Oh, I can't read that. I wish I had the magnifying glass. That would have been so good. I could have find the names of all the two more goddesses. Or gods and goddesses. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color. Hmm. Violet and gold border described as a bedroom shop, while the orange green one might be corridor of greenery and plants. Nice. As we reach the ending volume, we hope you find the value insights. I mean, I kind of knew all this stuff, but just like getting a little bit more details on this is nice. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get stuck here. That would suck. Parlor. Let's get more gems. Any items? Can we be kind to me, please? Guess the answer is no. False. False. This was true. The statement on one of the other two boxes will be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So this is true. This box contains gem, which means it's this one. Got you. No items, really? I'm drafting. Pretty classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each room in your house. Ooh. Or we can do a spare room and just hold off on the classroom because I want to get close. Nah, let's do this. Items in here, please. Ready. Fill in each. My favorite color is red. 9 out of 10. Hmm. Oh, huh? Flag is red. Oh, wait. This is important. Every color is only used twice. Everybody likes red. Every color is only used twice. You will not lose steps when traveling between two joining halls. Nice. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost any. Apple a day keeps the. Yay. Okay. Okay. This tells us. I hope the reason why I care about so much is like, hey, it's the color of the flags. It's the color of the flags. And I feel like that might matter in the future when we see flags. Like this is a red flag, okay? And I don't know if that has any significance, but okay. So each color is only used twice, which means you got two wrong. Let's see. Wait, let's see which two. It's hard to. It's maybe one of the flag's colors is swapped, and that's it. Heart. Um, 9, that's one wrong. Green, purple. What? Red. Okay. None of the flags are red. Oh no, this is a logic puzzle and I suck at this. Every color is only used twice. Oh no. I okay. Okay. Let me open a second paint document. I gotta open a second one. I'll bring it over here and we will start. I'll start copy and pasting it over, but and then I'll do this. 8 out of 10. This is gonna be painful, but we okay. We have 4 to look at only. I would rather not have more trouble than it's twice. So we get to learn what the symbols are, what color each symbol is. This is a puzzle room for sure, right? Okay. I'm gonna quickly change to main monitor for like a little bit while we figure this out. Um, this doesn't make any sense. I'm really looking at these two right here, and I'm looking at these two, and the 3 flags are different, yet there is both 10 out of 12, 12 11, 10 out of 10 out of 12. Am I supposed to identify which? Am I supposed to like name each color of every object? Because we can just say like, uh, you know, I, like if you got 2 right, we can assume these ones are all correct. Or oops, that was. Let me just give a thicker. I don't know. Is that sure? These ones are good. I assume the red wagon is common. The banana's good. The water's blue. Sure. Grapes are this color. Pumpkin. Oh, broccoli's green. 8, 9, and one of the flags is wrong, right? So we can say this one is wrong. Heart flag is supposed to be red. No. So none of the flags are red because there's only two for each color. Each color is only used twice. So the red is on the wagon and the fire hydrant. So that one's done. Flags are not red. Um, you got three wrong, which means you must have. Why did I make this one wrong? Why did I make this one wrong? How do I know that's wrong? Okay, what was my logic there? Um, so this flag is not blue. No, wait. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has two things wrong. This one has three things wrong. Sorry, this can't be red. Okay. I don't know that this one cannot be blue. This one cannot be red for sure, though. Mountain flag orange, hourglass flag yellow. That would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means one of these three is right. Only one of these three is right. And that wouldn't make sense because then the green would have to be on one of these two. Or I could be on this one and this is the wrong color. The purple prince? So the flags are not red. We can establish that. If we say that this is yellow, okay, let's create a section where we know what color everything is. We're gonna replace this with this. Because we know that that's the color. Okay, so this is red. We know that. This is red. We know that. We are gonna say pumpkin is orange. That is no problem. I have no problems with broccoli being green. I have no problems with grapes being purple. I have no problems with water being blue. That's fine. That's fine. Bananas yellow. Sure. Sure. Okay. From here on out, I have questions. So there's no more red. There's one of every other color. If we say the prints are blue, but we can't really say the prints are blue because this game has a bunch of colors for their blueprints. Oh, full blueprints, yeah. Uh, but all we can get here is the 9 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s, and 10 out of 10s, like the correct answers. So if we have to do this, we have to say that one, two, three, four, five. Three of these are right, two of them are wrong. Two of these are wrong, three of them are right. So 2 out of 5 3 out of 5. So this one has 3 out of... We'll do this in black, so I'm not going crazy. Or I can just do it with this. This one is 3 out of 5. I can just copy and paste that actually here. 2 out of 5. Whatever. Almost ready here. Nope. Sure. Okay. Of the remaining, which ones do they have in common? Does this even matter? Why am I... This is a grade 1 test for colors, and I'm failing. Okay. Are lizards usually green? Should I just give the lizard green? Prints are blue. If I say hypothetically these 3 are correct, if I say these 3 are correct, that makes this one purple and that one or orange purple. So let's hypothetically say let's let's say this is correct and this is correct and this is correct. That would make these 2 swapped. And let's confirm that with this. That's 1 point and 2 points. 1, 2. That makes 1, 2, 3. That's incorrect. That's wrong. That's good. That checks out. That's 2 out of 5. If it's this one, we have 1 incorrect here. Purple, orange, and purple are correct. That's 1, 2, 3, which makes the flag and the lizard wrong. So it's okay. I got it. So this is yellow. This is probably yellow. Uh, this is probably green. This is probably blue. Oops. This is oh. Let me just get a brush. This is green. This is blue. This is blue. This is yellow. This is orange. This one's purple. This one's orange. Okay. Now that we know this, what the heck does this mean? What the heck does that mean? We got our solution. Let me write that down. Heart orange. Education system is underfunded. Hey, Mrs. Epson spent a lot of money on education here, okay? To be fair, they just really like red. All right. Notes. I'm gonna make a note of this. Mountain flag is yellow. Heart flag is orange. Timer hourglass flag is purple. You can also run more at schools. I agree. All right, well, I didn't. There might be a different solution, but at least I have a answer that makes sense, and I'm satisfied. I am going to. Okay, can I fill this out actually? not have pencils or anything? Sorry, it's not purple, it's violet. Okay. Commissary, as far as gems. Items for sale. Rabbit's Foot, Hall Pass. Yeah, I will do this. Shovel, gems. We'll get the shovel. I'll also get one gem. Get 2 gems. It doesn't hurt to have more gems. The fortunate thing about drafting this one, I'm probably just gonna do observatory, but the fortunate thing about drafting this one is that I can get it wrong twice, and I don't think it'll affect the game to run too much. And if I get something later on, there might be like a security key card or something in there. Okay. General rooms are pretty good, so I'm gonna do that one. Laundry room. Launder services. Okay, at the end of the day, we'll head there to launder everything. Choose the middle one. I don't know. Dining room. Not horrible. Could be bad. Could be a lot worse. I'm just double checking. There's nothing on the table for us. Okay. You are more likely to draw unusual. Yeah. +5. You old coins. Huh? Okay. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it's unexpected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Expected you to keep it. I have a feeling that you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the vase. Is it bad time to ask you if you can log into Rogue Heroes to spend some gem? For me to spend some gems? I think so. um, you can't spend your gems yourself? It's like, what do you need me for that? Like, you need me to you need me to like fight with you? I'm pretty sure you got this. Cloister. I have a cloister thing somewhere. Uh. Oh, wait till Wednesday. I mean, after stream. Oh, after stream is fine. Yeah, I can do it after stream. No big deal. while while face to face with the angel, press the base of the two press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oyster grounds access. Gotcha. Yeah, not right now. I should have clarified. Okay. I don't understand this puzzle. They're flipping over for some reason. Oh, there we go. Now we have some progress. Nope, not anymore. What the heck is this puzzle? Do I just want the four corners? Green? Oh. Allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been increased by 2. Say less. I have no idea what that puzzle's about. I assume you had to get the four corners green and then made an assumption. Worked out. You know what? I just when in doubt, keep clicking buttons. You don't get punished in this game, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna text about food. My sister, my mom are sharing recipes, so 4 items that locks us out. We have to go. Oh, no, it's over. No, it's over. I can't make it any further than this. Your mount will not reset at the end of the day. I cannot be adjusted until or used until tomorrow. You know what? That's a new one. We'll do that. That's scary. Let's explore the other rooms and come back here to this one, back to that one. Oh, I'm already frozen. Shit, I might as well just explore then. There's a bunch of stuff in here, and if I shut this off somehow, I get all these items. which is pretty cool. What if I put the furnace room like right next to it? That'd be, that might do it. I shouldn't have entered. I was okay. Well, I can't get anything anymore, which is fine, I guess. This we started. We still have more than we uh ended with, which is great. We made some permanent upgrades to us for us, which is not. What room? What room is that? That I needed the. I needed the magnifying glass for a certain room. Um, I would check the launder. I wish I went to the laundry room actually. Let's go back there. I'm just wasting all these steps. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't think about it. The run's probably already over. Don't worry. Run's already over. Actually, I just saved one gem because I was already gonna launder my money anyways. Okay. What? Where am I supposed to get the? Where am I supposed to get the safe code from? What? How am I supposed to find out the safe code? Like I know there's a safe. I know there's like a lot of puzzles and stuff like this. Don't tell me it's 1128. And it's the same thing for everything. Think oh. What? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why do you even how even paper safe? I can't even open a paper safe. 8? Mm. What room can I find the safe code in? Boy, half. Okay. Food for sale. Almost got a key. They can't get the other ones. Coupon book. Well, can't spend it, so it doesn't matter. Must be nice. Conference room. Needs to color your choice. Early the conference room. There's a chance to get stuff. Safe code 9083. 9083. I mean, that's wrong. It's in red, so it's a lie. But it's worth trying, because I don't have any other option. Mailroom. The package will be delivered here after drafting this room. That's a new room. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Utility from fuse box. More instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address provided. Okay. Fuse box. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So it's the 6 purple. So the goal 6 purples? Okay. DC Power Inc. That's huge. Package has been sent here. Metal detector. This sucks. So we get a bunch of keys, we can't get anything else. Oh, we have a chance of getting a break room in the next 2. 9083. 9083 is safe code, red note, red memo. So it's not 9083. But maybe it is. Maybe it's in a different order, but of those three numbers, and that's what matters. Okay, well, we can try the safe code on that door on the other. It's not like we're gonna draft the two rooms that we need for that. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your dive. Sure. Oh, I can't use my gems. Lavatory. I guess we can see what's in this room. Usually there's nothing. HS. Yeah, there's nothing in this room, like always. Water. That's some stale water. Hey, 9083 is the room we want to. Let's go to the drafting studio and try out 9083. Nine oh eight three. 9803. Sorry, we should do this in order. We should do. Let's do 9. It's all the possible permutation. No, it's not all the possible permutations. Okay. Start with 3. We do this one. 3809. 3890. 3908. 3980. 8039. 8093. 8309. 8390. 8903. 8930. Okay. How about 9038? How about 9083? How about 9308? 9380. 9803 is the one we tried already. 9830. Ow. That is not the safe code. I got lied to. So what the heck is it then? Memos in blue are true. I'm stumped. I'm ready to call it a day. Have I explored enough though? I guess so. Let's call it a day. Rustic villa. Blueprints, guys. This is blueprints. I just don't know about this thing. Okay. We have to... Hopefully we get some good options here. We should probably draw the chapel and try out our technique. Our new thing. Oh, these are all good. Um... Special items are really good. Special items are so good. It's hard to pass them up. We have this and a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may adjust its rarity. You may adjust its rarity? There's something else in there, right? I'm just gonna double check. Okay. Well, it's too late. Hopefully that last two doesn't matter. I also have no idea where this... I should have taken notes on, that floor map. Let's draft these 3 rooms. Your package has been delivered. No idea what it is. I'm curious enough to do it, so... Sleeping Max, gems, and keys. One Sleeping Max, 2 gems, 2 keys. First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Nice. I need a glass. I need to make a note. I need to find a magnifying glass and come back here. Magnifying glass. Ugh. Okay, magnifying glass. Please give me... Oh. Nice. Okay. Closet or storeroom. 2 items. Metal detector. So good early on. And a key. Love it. Alright, I am glad I chose that. Because I'm about to go crazy with coins and money and whatnot. Parlor. Ooh, chapel. When you enter, you lose 1 coin. I think I'm ready to lose one coin for that, or like all my coins for that right now. Maybe we should before we do that, we should check out what this room is. Den. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's gonna give me like 10 every time I draft one of these rooms. Holy crap. Alright, well, we're gonna have a lot of steps today. We can backtrack all we want. Banana. This is a starry room. I don't know. I feel like there should be something in this room that I can just have, but maybe I'm crazy. Okay, the chapel. Actually, we can just check if I miss anything here. 2 coins. Okay. While facing the goddess. Cloister room. Where is the cloister room note? Where's the cloister room note? I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Where's my notes? Did I mess this up? While face to face with the angel. While face to face with the angel. Where's the angel? Oh, I can't. It would be this room. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars beside you. Press the base. Can it not be done this time because of the positioning? When face to face with the angel. I think I can't do it because of the positioning of this room. Damn. Wait, is it this? Pillars beside you. Face to face with the angel. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. The only pillars are those ones. I don't know. I don't want to open this quite yet, but maybe I have to. Face to face with the angel. Oh, do I need to like give away 7 coins for the angel to show or something? Hmm. We can try that. I don't mind giving up the coins just to see what we get. Like we can just do this and pay up a bunch of coins. We'll come back here and we'll see. Over for the den. I want a magnifying glass. That's all I want. That's my goal for this entire run. I'm just looking for magnifying glass. This room usually doesn't have any items. I don't know why I chose it, but I figured it's more chance in the hallway of me getting something. So, oh no. Well, we get lots of steps. Okay. A magnifying glass. Parlor. Nook observatory. It has to be parlor because it's on the way up. Gotcha. We just gotta keep going. Magnifying glass. Unfortunate. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. That one's false. The other 2 boxes are blue. That one's false. Those must be true. Other 2 boxes are empty. That one's true. We have so many keys. Oh, not a ton actually, but plenty more than sure. You are more likely to find unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Sure. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, it's not in the chapel. While face to face with the angel. Where would the angel be? Is there an angel anywhere? Hmm. You draw this, do something better. Cloister. No. No. While face to face with an angel. Oh. Give me a hallway. Gold rooms or no, we have to go for the hallway. A metal detector, right? It hasn't been going off recently, which means I'm not getting anything. Oh, right there. 7 locked doors. Hallway. Doors are always unlocked. 7 locked doors. Great hall. What? I hear it beeping. I can enter from the side. Oh, I should have thought this through. Oh, I'm screwed. I am screwed. But at least I unlocked the antechamber. It's not permanent, is it? Great Hall has a thing. Gotcha. Man, that's kind of unlucky. There's a security room. If we go straight, let's go to the security room, see if we missed anything. If we find more keys, then we have a chance of progressing. I definitely shouldn't have done that though. Okay, we're gonna lose 1 coin or 2 coins if we need to. One upgrade disc. One upgrade disc. One upgrade disc. Okay. Uh, let's check everywhere, including here. We'll start here. Hey buddy, how's it going up in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone in this length of time, but I have a feeling that you're doing just fine. Junior's happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities, adventure that present themselves each day. Excuse me. I am writing this. You're currently in the garage. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that your chance has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the state. But with all preparation, I'm not sure it's gonna be find the time. So much I want to say. I'm going to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier to tell me for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now, bringing you to a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're totally excited. You're really excited, but I really think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on this setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations how much happiness this final party brought him. So do both of us be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intention, I'm sure that on that Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirty blocks. Well, we can't because that thing's blocked, but yes. There is an upgrade disc somewhere in this entire place. I don't know where it is, and it bugs me, but we're gonna have to find it. Not in this room. I don't think it's in the nursery, but we can check. We have so many steps that I don't think it's going to upgrade disc. Like a floppy disk? Or like a CD? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'd be too fortunate if it was just right there. Uh okay, not here, which is fine. Pantry is unlikely to have the disc, but we'll take a look. Upgrade disc. room. What? Where could this upgrade desk be? Parlor? Uh, Upgrade disk. Anything that looks like an upgrade disk. Just keep my eye out. Hmm. Like 1% chances in here. Sun hat. It's probably in this room here that we can't get past. Probably upgrade disk is in here. If we had enough keys. Well, we'll call it a day. Unfortunately, the mailroom didn't give us. We can check the message because we didn't have a magnifying glass. Oh, there's so many things. I'd have so much more luck. No, one more run. It's 5 hours. I can do one more. Oh my god. It's Friday, right? I think Fiance is not streaming. Oh yeah, because I think he's Saturday. I think he's still recovering and it's his last day off. Yeah, blueprints. This is so good. Okay, we have to go back. Oh, crap, I stopped my recording. I'll have to add it together again. It's fine. So looks like a true gambler. No, no. I mean, like, there's just so many things. I know what to do. I know how. Okay, I don't know where everything is, but like, there's definitely different progress here. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Trading post, shelter. I was hoping for the other place, but protection from the red rooms is nice. Items for trade. The problem is I have to come back here to trade. Well, shelter is like, oh, but then there's like the safe in there that I can't open, and that pisses me off because I can't open that safe in there. I don't know what date is. I think it's November 22nd. I don't know the time. I mean, in the room, there's like I can just do it just for the 3 bedrooms, and that's probably good enough. But then if I do the tomb, I get 5 coins. What would I spend the 5 coins on? If I get like let's say like the freezer or the laundry, well, I can like the laundry room, whatever you call it. Then I can keep those coins for next run. But I don't really spend that many coins. I could use it for the trading post, but that's for like 2 runs. I don't know. I think the trading post is not quite here yet. I have to go for the shelter, and I'll explore it again just in case there's something new. But I'm just thinking that there's nothing in here, and there's a computer. We know the password to log in. It's Swan Song. If we log in the network, but like it's just the network. It's the same thing as everywhere. I don't know what that thing in the corner is with those symbols. I'm assuming that's just like scribbles that we don't ignore, and it's red memo anyways, which means it's lie if it is true. Um, Are there any data transfers? No. Uh, remote access terminals. View active terminals. They're all offline. Okay. I don't know. Like, we can try the time delay safe. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November. I think it's the 22nd. Let's do. Let's do 5 p.m. I don't know what the time. I'll tell the time in this game. I'm sure there's lots of rooms with clocks in them, but I don't know. They're all different time, so it's like. I don't know. Um. Okay, let's go back up. I'll just take my 3 immunities to the red rooms, which can get quite handy. I played a rogue city builder that frustrated me to hell and back. Yeah. But like this is a puzzle game, and like sometimes like depending on the run, you don't have the tools to solve or get the information you need for the next run. So it's hit and miss, but when you do get it, it's like it feels like it matters. Um I don't want to use the corridor. Parlor kind of kills the corner here, and I'm just gonna use the spare room, and I'll draft all 3 of these rooms now. Storeroom with the key is nice. Nook with the key is nice. Okay, I'm not looking for coins. Let's do for this. The gem would have been nice in the other room, but I don't know if I would have gotten the Great Hall. I mean, the rooms that require that again. It's just I can live without it. Oh, I should have stayed in that room drafted, but it's fine. Parlor, guest bedroom. Chapel. I mean, do I have any coins on me right now? I don't have any coins, which means I can enter here and explore these rooms on the side here for free, which means I think this is now's a good time. Sheltered. Oh, I don't have to pay coins in this room anymore, I guess. Sure. Laboratory. I don't have any gems. It is a good draft, though. I just didn't get any gems. I don't want to use that room again, so... I don't... Guess bedroom. I'm just gonna hope there's an item in here. There is! Car keys. Okay. Let's hope we get the garage, and we can also get the, box. But... I mean, the, fuse box. I also have the fuse box solution puzzle for the second half of that puzzle. Okay, let's go to the den. The Nook is kind of dead end because I killed it. Yeah, okay. Gem here. Anything else around here? Usually, I never found any other items in this room. I don't know. Could just be unlucky, or it's just one that doesn't do that. Observatory. I feel like the office has my answers in terms of like the safe stuff. The star here, okay. How many stars do I have? How much am I gonna get? I'll have to refer to my notes. I think last time I did this, we've gotten the gem. Rooms with 4 corridors are more common today. I think it's the observatory, and then we can... Cool. We already solved the puzzle. They don't make us do it multiple times. Gotcha. 5. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Heck yeah. Oh. I guess this is the pantry. Oh, I'll take the 4 coins, I guess. Yeah, nothing new here. Let's go back. This is the only way out. We better hope for a good room. A 4-way room. Oyster, oh no. Lose half my step. That sucks. Isn't there's nothing in here to make up for it? Really nothing. Okay, it is 9 something. Oh, we don't lose our steps. Ah, forgot. This is the 3rd room. Loot the archives. That's our 3rd red room. That's the red room. Oh, sorry, this is. There's no extra item in here this time. Last time there was. Occasionally there is. Rotunda. Ooh, that's a fun one. Great hallway. I love that. Let's. No. Upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So now we know this one opens the antechamber. Those 3. I'm just. Though I don't know yet. That 4th one needs another room. Okay. Let's hit our last sheltered room. Okay. Stuff on here. Files. I mean, we already read all this. I'm not gonna read it again. If I need to, I know it's there. I'm just going to. Yeah. Okay, let's open these 2 doors. Let's see where it leads. Furnace, more red rooms, closet for 2 items. I'm scared we're not gonna get a good room, so I'm too scared to go for a closet like right now. It could give us keys, which is pretty cool. Parlor, because it might lead to other rooms that have dead ends with keys. We will go here. Courtyard. This bedroom counts as 2 rooms. It's a dead end room. Courtyard? No. We'll do this bunk room. Maybe there's something in here that'd be nice. Usually there isn't anything in here. There's the cute little gerbil that like does his little stuff. We get 2 fruits and that's about it. So it's a nice restroom. Or not restroom, but like, you know, we rested. I'm glad we did a parlor because we would have stuck otherwise. Okay, parlor. Magnifying glass? Not today. Oh, there's something here. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn additional 1 in interest. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, that one can be true. The statement on the blue box is true. That means true, true, and this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. False. So this one's a lie. Hold up. We have to. What if this was false? That means 2 of them are false, and this one's false, and this one's true. Oh, either way, this is the box because if this is false, and this is false, then this is true. But if this is true and this is true, then this is false, and that makes this one. Logically, both ways, this is the solution. Because there's 2 answers. There's 2 solutions to this puzzle. Both of them end up with the black box being the one with the gems in it. So, oyster, nice. I wanted to get this one anyways, so let's do it. Unfortunately, if we do get face the angel. Face the angel. Touch the base of the pillars on either side of you. Okay. Allowance by 2. Great. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a material token appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements. Which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned that from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay, if we have a shovel, we have a little bit more. But we don't, so we'll live with what we got. Security room would be great any time now. Ooh. We'll get to a bedroom. And what should we do for this room? Tunda. Can't quite do it. Library. It's between the library and the corridor. Library leads to the same room. Corridor if I want to explore more. I can't solve the game right now, so I might as well just keep exploring. And I guess this is the way to go. Because any other way to play right now won't quite result in anything positive. And I can't win. I can't. Something here, right? That's a shame. Locked. A key. I need lots of keys today. Passageway, hallway. I mean... please don't be locked. Oh. Oh, I would love this, but I can't afford it. No. Okay, we're gonna have to put the upgrade disc. Retrieve item. Battery pack. Okay, we have... I'm gonna put the... Should I do the car keys or upgrade this? Upgrade this is permanent upgrade. Car keys I can get anytime. We'll do the... We'll do the upgrade disc, because the car key, we can get lucky and grab another one. For the other one, it's not quite so lucky. So... Yeah, there's no other keys. I can scour every room, but that's not gonna... I mean, maybe I'll find a key that way, but... I think this is, this runs over because of some bad luck on the items. I've noticed that the, outer room, like, kind of really sets the mood for the playthrough here. Like, these two red rooms help me expand quite a bit. Unfortunately, they're all right next to each other. If they were separated out, would have been beautiful. But, you know, can't get everything in our favor. I'm kind of curious. Can I just... how much money can I just... No, I can't spend this money in the chapel. Right. 50 steps. I still have... Oh, that's my allowance. How about in this room yet? I don't think there's anything in this room like ever. Okay. Now let's call it a day. One more run. One more. It takes like come on. Just one more. One more. One more. Just this last one. Last one. I promise. Last one. I promise. Dinner and what's that? You don't have to convince me, man. You know. All right. Let's see what the mood for today is. The outer room. Is it gonna be a tool shed? Is it gonna be... Tool shed's so good. This is only good if I get a shovel. Which, if it gives me a shovel, I'm happy. You know what? I'm gonna click this and then hope it gives me a shovel. So if I don't get a shovel here, this entire room is useless. Espen Sinclair. All right, I have to come back here and hope I get a shovel. Hey, no blanket? My hands are freezing, Arsai. Come on, that's a bit mean. No shovel. Yeah. I'm just hoping for a shovel right now. Got some allowance though. Hey, the closet has 2 items. Maybe it's a shovel. Running shoes. Which means I can just have a chance of not spending a step when I walk out like this. Okay, never mind. Never lucky. Storeroom. Maybe there's a shovel in there. You know, I'm locking myself down quite early on in hopes that I get a shovel. Oh, look at this. More shovel spots everywhere. If only I had a shovel. Maybe if I can get a store. Rumpus room. Sure, we'll delay the inevitable. Should we see it again? The animation? It was a pretty cool animation.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
A new prophecy.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these
They
rooms,
mean something?
there is a letter missing.
E.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
E. Okay, I know. The letter missing E in that room. And okay, I'm not gonna remember this. But fine. I will suffer. It's okay. A den? That leads... Ooh, it's better than a hallway. Are there more dig spots in here? Is it a dig at me for not having a shovel? Please give me a green place. That leads me to the far edge, which has a chance of giving me a shovel. So I will do that. And... maybe you'll sell me a shovel. Will you sell me a shovel? The shovel! Never punished. You know what? I am so happy that I'm gonna go back to every single room that we've been to and just shovel. Because I can. Dead end room? Shovel it. Coins? Heck yeah. Screw the step count. Yeah, exactly. Coins? Maybe keys? Doesn't even matter. If we can find fruit, we can just eat our way back to full health. I mean, more steps. Have we seen us get to 0? We are at such a high number where it doesn't even matter. Listen. You can find food in here, and you can just eat it, and then you'll go back up. Yeah. See, look at this. Everything's good. Turn up right there. +6. We got our refund. Broken lever. You know. Old tin can. Sure, sure, sure. See? +12. We're almost back to where we started. More coins. We got our refund on our shovel right there. See? Wow, we're back where we started. We have more than we started. If we head back to our place, we started with more than this. So, you know, never punished. Look, we start with 6 running shoes. Oh, wow. It's like we... One more time? 69, nice. I'm just saying, never punished. Okay, we're back here. Spare room or commissary? Let's go back in here and buy ourselves a sleeping mask. Metal detector. We want keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the run. Bedroom? Sure. Does it have a... Our keys. Our keys are keys. Perfect. So we found a garage. We're really happy. Parlor, nook. Hmm. I kind of want to get more keys just for the... If we ever draw the... If we ever draw the, Great Hall again. Perfect item here. Compass. Nice. Key. That is huge if we get the, other place. Okay, I'm really hoping we get the Great Hall now. We have no way out other than the spare rooms. The spare room has to lead something good. Um, I really do hope so. Hey, can I just do this? Maybe I get... Can I get... Because I know the running shoes might increase our... Like, is there a chance I go to 66? No, I don't think so. That's fine. Alright. Turn it. 69. Entry, parlor, observatory. I want more gems, just in case I get a really good room that requires 3 gems, you know? Okay, one is true, one is false. At least one is true, at least one is false. The box next to this is false. The box next to this is true. The box next to this contains gems. This one's a lie. This one is. Okay, hold up. If this one is. Okay, this is a challenging one as well. Okay, let me think. Let's suppose this is true. If this is true, then this is a lie. If this is a lie, then both of these have to be true, which means this is also true. Box next to this box contains gem. That means if this one's true, then this one's this the thing is goes here. Which does check out. Logically it does check out. The box next to this, if this one's true, then only one of these two is true. And if this one is it's false. Wait, if this one's true, then this one's lying. Which means, oh yeah, then both of them are true. Checks out still. It's a possible solution. If this one is true, and only one of these is true, this one's lying, and then this one is true, and this is true, which is the box. This is the white one, has it. If this one's true, then this one's just true. If this one's false, can this one be false? It just has to be this one. Please give me multiple entrances, courtyard, perfect. Sledgehammer. Turn up. Rock. E. Okay. Unfortunate, I have to use it. Drawing room. Hallway. Ooh, that's a really good hallway. There is no reason to not grab that one. With this one. It's locked. I'll pick it. Okay. Nice. Key. This is 2 bedrooms. Unfortunate. I'll just take this. Gives me a gem. Which brings us a 3, which is good for certain, like the best rooms in the game. Conference room, coat check. Sure, it brings us forward, and that's all I care about. Spreading items. Security card key. Don't have one of those this run, or at least not yet. Okay, which means we have to backtrack and go around. And we really, really have to hope that this core... Wait, it's always unlocked. Nice. Single coin. Better than nothing, I guess. Veranda. Dining room. Veranda's kind of nice. Dining room has options. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Nah, dining room. I want to see my gems. Anything around here? No beeping, so if there is anything, it's not anything I can get. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Hmm. Farmers farmers apples are extra delicious today. I don't think I need that, so I'm going to go for the library and hope I get library next time. And I can check out a different book. Let's get the Fixed Stars. Anything special in here? Any items? No. Okay. I'm not gonna go there quite. I have to, because that's a security door, so I have to hope for a place where I can get... Can rotate. User. That's only if I enter. Oh, it already applies. Okay. Gotcha. That sucks. I was hoping to grab more stuff. Security card key. Sucks. Is there really no... No. This was such a good run. Look at all my stuff. Man. No security card key? That's what ends this run? Oh. Really? Well, at least I start with 2 gems and 6 coins, and then, or 10 coins, because I have plus 2 more. 7 red envelopes. I'm still. Ah. Okay, I did say this was the last run. But really, does it have to be the last one? Yeah, it does. It's been over 6 hours. It's time to call it and actually save and quit. I made some good progress today. There's some things I gotta remember. Uh, like magnifying glass in the parcel room, mail room. Uh, there's that time lock safe. I had to figure out how to track time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's exit and save. Save and quit. Thanks everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I do. I'm not sure I'm not sure how fun it is to watch it versus playing it, but this is incredibly fun to play. Um, the time just flies by. You don't actually get like tired. Maybe like your focus maybe kind of sways a little bit, but it's a pretty good game. I'm definitely gonna finish this. Yeah, I'm really excited for the next stream of this. It might even be tomorrow because I just want to keep playing this. I will join the Discord for stream notifications for if you don't like having like the bell open and everything like that. Discord was always there. Get in touch with us, and by us I mean me, Matt, Glorious Freelance, and Arsai. You've seen Arsai today. He's a bit busy, but he will stream eventually, I believe. The Glorious Freelance, I think he's recovering from some sickness, and I think his stream will be coming back up very soon, maybe even tomorrow or I don't know when. Whenever his schedule usually dictates it. Matt, I'm not sure he stream on Sundays anymore, but if he is, I forgot what he's streaming. We did a whole timer, the whole wheel together, decide what he would play. You know, join the Discord, you'll find out. Give them all a follow. Give me a follow. And thanks everyone that joined today, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone.